Hi, Sander. Hmm. I'll show as an example of how big the font size is. So, let me see. A little awkwardly placed, but I feel better with it over there. Okay, it's gonna be a shithole of a world. Yeah, I mean, I haven't checked the news today, so I don't know if anything else has happened, but I'm pretty okay. I opened up City Skylines 2 today, so I was very much getting involved in that. Hi, my sweet boy. Should have streamed it, coward. No, I have been waiting so long to play this. I am playing it. So they did give a warning about spiders, Max. I don't know if there's an arachnophobia mode. But just as a heads up. Guiding strand activate start or game start. Um, I think I'm okay with that. It sounds pretty okay. Like I don't feel like I need to adjust the audio all too much. Senator logo is barely visible. Yeah, that's fine. There's more of the same. Fair, fair. These settings have been automatically configured to optimize the gaming screen, so adjust the option. Would you like to customize them now? Not now. Options. Would it be under accessibility? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. So I did see a post that this game has a lot of accessibility options, and they really do have a lot of accessibility options, which is really nice to see. I am very surprised. Well, not surprised, but it's very appreciative. I'm just gonna make sure the past 2 hours. You know what? Fair. Okay. I think we're good. Ads are over. I'm just gonna jump right into it. I've been very excited to play this game for a very long time, ever since I heard about it. So, the level can be changed anytime. Ooh, that's nice. So you got a story. We've all challenged from combat. Focus on story while enjoying accessible combat. Balance combat experience. Harder, more intense combat challenge. Custom mode. Gotcha. So I'll do Weaver for now. I can change it whenever I want. So that sounds nice.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called Haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish Haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was
Channing
last
Tatum's
seen.
Gambit. No. Stop it.
That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Use right arrow to move the camera. Y to interact. Okay. To display current objective. Down to the flex menu for the lore.
Alright. What's coming with me?
Okay. So I will say, first impressions, I don't know if this is supposed to take place in Louisiana. I'd assume so with how like Cajun Deep South inspired it is and with that deep Cajun accent from the narrator. Louisiana has parishes, not counties. So I guess they kind of went with like a more nondescript type of you know, like area, but you know, that's whatever. Also, that looks like the Voodoo Festival, which is also a New Orleans music festival, which is really funny. But more 812. I love the Blink 182 legally distinct. Yeah, it's legally distinct. Journey into midnight. Can the Weaver survive the Haint's fury? Terror awaits when you journey into midnight. Demon dog. That's what people think Finn is. This game is beautiful so far. I think I've seen this exact pattern in what's that game called? Both in The Sims and House Flipper. It's player, you stop that. So this game was animated with stop motion. So
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
if it's got like a kind of jittery effect, that's because it was animated with stop motion, which is one of the reasons why I really wanted to play it. Because it's a really cool effect and a really cool thing to have in games.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. The storm's never been this bad before. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
That's just me. Listen, I'm a little weird looking, and people still like me. I think my granny had a toaster oven that looked exactly like this.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Well, she still had that kind of time for me.
Screen and fight you? No, you're not. Lacey and Hazel's film on Prospero. Outside of bustling industry, Prospero is a dying hurricane besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remained lacked the means to seek better. Your parents have one like that? Yeah. You're the toaster oven. Oh my god. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. She's just graduated high school and is head off to college in the fall. Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood Mansion. BRB by Wolfie. Yeah. And we got these. Okay. Hurricane checklist. Flashlights, batteries, blankets, my sugar-free granola bars, first aid kit, water bottles, extra cash, towel, soap, garbage bags, phone, and car charger. Yeah, sounds about right for a hurricane checklist.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
Their caravan. Were they in a caravan? Buy one, get one free. $5.99 cake. $7.99 frozen shrimp. 99-cent apples. I want to live there. Jesus. So from some of the like screenshots I've seen from this game, all of their magnets, I think, are some of the folklore entities in the game. So that's pretty cool. One of which I may have a little bit of a problem with just like my knowledge of Deep South mythology. But, you know. Retired to multis, I took expenditure. Oh, gotcha.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung
Is it
by the
Mothman?
shelter 'cause there was a leak
So
in
is
the
it
roof,
Mothman?
and I had to
No.
drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, they're packed.
Go
Good
light.
luck.
I wish it was Mothman though.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over
Moms
there.
always know.
Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
Damn.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Typical teenager saying whatever. Oh, he's zooming. He runs so fast. Gotta explore everything first. Whatever, streamer.
The water's this high already?
Damn, even I'm getting attitude now.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Doggies? Where are the doggies?
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat.
Oh my god, this is a very typical southern man.
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle. Yes, you are.
Oh my goodness.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this serious.
Public notice eviction.
Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
You getting attitude? Never. I get attitude from my damn dog. What are you talking about? Foreclosure auction. Bork, that's exactly how he talks to me.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
Oh my god.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right?
Look, it's another
She's all over the
owl,
place all the
alligator, and
time.
spider.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Did she just grab that with her
need
bare
something
hands?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Well, lady's built different.
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Come on!
We're running, we're running.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop that!
Oh my god, she's fucking dead.
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Yeah, so there's toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. What? Kayla Dutry.
No. This isn't good. Shit! I took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it.
Oh! I didn't see that gap there!
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help.
Press A to hang and use left stick to move while holding a direction. Press A to jump to another ledge. Press B to drop. Okay.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
I missed that jump. Oh my god. Here we go. Going swimmingly for mom, yeah.
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Oh.
Yeah? What's happening?
I missed that button command. Whoopsie.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama. What was that? I must be seeing things.
Surely that wasn't a giant spider woman.
Okay, can't give up now.
Oh my god.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
Smash! Yeah! Oh my god. There's nobody even in that truck. Not the donut.
Please hold!
A raccoon. Go check your favorite deep south cryptid. Yeah. Say Wevermore? Or is that Nevermore? I'm sorry, I'm going.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Rocks.
What is that? That can't be real.
I just remembered I have sprint again. I'm so good at this game.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But You know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for
Oh, that
a
was
minute.
weird.
I'll take care of this.
New lore. Let's go. Bunny. Bunny Flat is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortune to Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lisa's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. Miss Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury, Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. Prospero Cemetery is one of the local burial grounds for the people of Prospero. Bunny and Trey had buried there in a mausoleum. The Flood Mansion sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It is a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Hurricane Lulu tore through Prospero, polluted the water with all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Press right trigger to activate the guiding strand. Use it anytime to reveal the path to the next objective.
Are they saying my name? They're saying my name.
What are you doing here? How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up!
Uh-oh.
The trailer. Mama! Oh no. Grandma?
Why does that bed have no pillows on it?
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find
towel.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Really, dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars, not 1, not 3. 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive aggressive.
Really in cahoots?
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening? I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
I can believe it.
All right, how do I get out of here?
September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
That's a rabbit.
I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Oh, I was right. The rabbit is suspicious. Why's the rabbit got red eyes? Thank you for that raid, Matori.
People's houses.
Honestly, though. I hope everything is going well today. I hope you had a good stream playing some Final Fantasy 16 today. So you're in the side quest from hell segment of the game. But I hope that's been going well today. Who's haunted is why.
Those
Welcome
ghosts
on
are
in,
getting
friends.
louder. There's something up here.
You went to space. Damn. My name is Finnegan's Island, currently playing South of Midnight, which is a game I've been really looking forward to since I heard about it a couple years ago. It is a puzzle adventure game that is based on Deep South folklore. So, it's pretty cool. There we go. Make sure you give Midori a follow to see when he goes live next. Plays a variety of games on a variety of days. Wow? What do you mean, wow? Oh, 1 hour for Tori, another shout out, damn. 1 hour? Wait. What do you mean 1 hour? This was like before you said. Well, yeah, but I thought it was like 1 minute, not 1 hour. Oh no. But how's it going with Tori? How have things been? How has life been treating you? For shadows, 1 hour per person. Oh. Gotcha. So odd. I've never had that happen before. It's been lifing. Well, now you can finally use interrupts for more than 50 minutes at a time. Yeah. I'm doing pretty okay.
Do these control you?
Been normal amounts of tired and shit. So nothing new there. Oh yeah, I'm doing okay. I feel that though about lifing though.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
I got new lore. The object is station of the Weaver's tools used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next Weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects are imbued with the previous Weaver's knowledge and help guide the new Weaver. So high key or to how stuff goes with Mother and 16, but here we are. Dude, you know, yeah. Absolutely fair. Strands make up the weave of the grand tapestry that everything is composed of. Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them. The grand tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. The grand tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. Weavers are said to be chosen by the land to wield strands. They are able to see the effects of tears in the grand tapestry and use their abilities to affect the world around them. What part of the story are you in for 16 now? The Weaver acquiring the hooks all Hazel interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and stigma. They also act as combat tools against hates. Frankly, 1 to Udina, unless you went to Udina. Thanks, Twitch. Send your message. Yeah. Udina's, or not Udina, oh my god. Twitch has been real weird with messages lately. It's like not been sending a bunch of people's messages, even when there's like no reason to prevent it being sent. You know, like there's no warning for it. Suppose Emperor has been emperored. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, shit! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
Yeah, I think I know where part you're at.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma?
Is that how ankles work? Oh. We're unraveling. We're not fighting quite yet.
What the fuck?
I don't know, sometimes I feel like my ankles are made out of elastic with how much I roll them, and then they go back to being normal. Oh, flowers.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
So, for those who just came in for the story with the raid, they live in the deep south in a poor neighborhood, and Hazel
got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself.
So there's a big hurricane, and the house that she grew up in got swept
Well,
off
magic
downriver.
called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen
So she's
before.
trying to rescue her mom.
And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land.
I'm covering
But
it,
her
yeah.
path
Oh
led
yeah.
to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Their house was, of course, the only house that was raised. And on the river.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Oh yeah, no. I think I had it for a bit, but then I don't think anybody used it, so I did unfortunately remove it. Ugh, this game is so damn pretty.
I need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
We really hope you make it back for an interim. Yeah, no worries, Matori. You go do what you gotta do. Thank you again for that raid, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. Mushrooms. Oh, there's no water. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything down here. Ow! That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Giant thorns will hurt you. Noted.
I think this is the right way.
I love this art style. It is so pretty. It's such a pretty game.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Natural growth stem from a stigma in the area. Okay. Brambles. Not forms around a stigma mass caused by trauma tearing through the Grand Tapestry. Okay. Stigmas are all of the Grand Tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. Understandable. Anything back this way?
Foxes! The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Oh, this is just the other side of that. Okay. I came from over there.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
So spooky. Oh my goodness, another raid. Thank you for that raid, Psyche. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope everything is going well today. I hope you are having a good time playing some Oblivion. I have it downloaded. I shall ask you when I had to tell you got flustered. Oh no, Psyche. I think you got the raid going too quick. Listen, it happens to the best of us. Welcome on in, friends. Make sure you give Psyche a follow if you aren't already following her. Streams most days of the week too. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I think she's been sneaking in some Wednesday streams as well. Currently playing a bunch of Oblivion. Has also played, or participating in the Project Zomboid Rat Race. So make sure you go give her a follow. She is wonderful. I'm Finnegan's Island, also known as Finny, currently playing some South of Midnight. It's a new game that came out last month, I think, and I have been very, very, very excited to play it. It is a stop-motion animated game by, I think it's Compulsion Studio. They're the same studio that did We Happy Few. I think they've only done like a handful of games, but this is also about Deep South folklore, which is near and dear to my heart because I am from the Deep South of the States. So I've been very, very excited to play it. So yeah, thank y'all for coming on by. I appreciate it. But also, if you have to raid and run, I understand totally. A Southern Belle, yeah, a true Southern Belle. Yeah, welcome on in, friends. Beautiful game. It is gorgeous, Rosa. It is so pretty. Your takeaway just turned up, so you need to head off the Star Center. Oh, enjoy, Osric. I hope you have some good takeaway. That's how you think of me. Thanks. I appreciate it. I am far from a Southern Belle. But yeah, we only just got started. So the storyline so far is that we are living in the Deep South. A hurricane has gone by. And the trailer that Hazel, the main character, and her mom live in was just swept away by the hurricane. So she is going off to try and rescue her mom. And in doing so, she goes to her estranged grandma, who has these tools that involve the, like, weaving and the tapestry. So the main lore bit in the game is that there is the Grand Tapestry, which is what holds all the fibers of the world together, but only weavers are able to actually see it and interact with it. So we're on an adventure to save our mom, and I guess ultimately save the world through helping and fixing the tapestry. But yeah, it's a beautiful game. I was before the raid happened, I was gonna say too, like, you know, all these games now, sadly she could try her mom back, it's true. This sounds really interesting. Yeah, it's really cool. I was gonna say, like, you know, I don't need or necessarily want studios to create games that look as hyper realistic as possible, because, like, look at the beauty of this game. It's so stylized, but it's still absolutely gorgeous and has so much character. Which almost makes it, like, so much better in a way. I know I saw an article a while back talking about how at some point game graphics are just gonna stall out. Because you'll reach, like, as hyper realistic as you
It's like
possibly
some
can.
weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
And then, like, you know, once you hit that, like, peak realism, where do you go after that? So it's nice to see games kind of taking a step out and doing more stylized art. Realism tends to age poorly too. You feel like stylized games have a longer life? Yes, absolutely. Like, it's funny with the Oblivion remake because it looks fantastic. They did a really good job with the remake. But it's kind of funny because I wonder how it'll look in, like, 10 years, you know? Because the, like with Skyrim, at the time when it came out, it looked fantastic and wonderful and great. And then now you look at it, you're kind of like, maybe it's not as good as we thought it was. Okay, I guess I have to go through this. Yeah. Talk about Squall like that. This guy in the room, but yeah. You're not wrong, Solu. He is. Also, Ministry triangles, yeah. This game has tons of accessibility options as well as 5 different difficulty settings. So there's a pure story mode, an easy, a normal, a hard, and then a custom difficulty setting. So I think with the story mode, there's no combat at all, or like very, very minimal combat, which is pretty nice. I'm currently playing on the normal mode. But then yeah, there's also a ton of accessibility settings as well. I have a lot of those feelings about FF10. You remember showing it to your mom and her saying, "Oh wow, it looks so real." Yeah. And then you go back and you look at it now and you're like, oh, it's so funny. Like what we thought looked amazing back then, and now you look at it and you go, oh yeah, maybe maybe we're a little clouded by the nostalgia glasses, you know, the rose tinted glasses. He's like, glimpse are given much more interesting pacing options. Yeah, I was really interested to see about the custom setting. Maybe at some point I'll maybe take a look through and see what the different custom settings are for that, because I don't think I've ever seen a game have like custom difficulty settings for a story-based game. I know, like, for RimWorld, you can pretty much customize everything, but that's not necessarily, like, story-driven. But this is very much story-driven. Okay, so press X to attack. Hold X to charge and release to execute a powerful amplify attack while charging to aim. Okay. Press B to dodge. I will never dodge, I don't think. Evade an enemy unravel for brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Okay. Okay. Well. So I know that there was like a target? I don't know. I'll have to check the settings about like
More of you?
if there's like a auto target. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Okay. Was the test hit completely intended? Thank you, Rosa. Okay, already healed. Found that one. Oh, okay, here we go. Press R, the right stick to lock on. There we go. So I just hadn't gotten to that part of the tutorial yet. Indicate that an enemy is appearing off screen. Okay. Okay, so that has a longer charge up than I thought. That is not a lot of health. Oh.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
Okay. Does it give you... Yeah, she's crossing the rift to the veil. Kind of, yeah.
I'm so far off road.
Oof.
Hope I'm nowhere close to
Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that combat.
It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Can't quite button mash that. But yeah, so from what I understand too, when those like stigmas and haints appear, it's due to trauma in the veil or like in the tapestry. Was insert way messy. I know arms full of floof. No, I get it. Arms full of floof is the best thing.
Seems to be coming from down there. Sounds like I'm getting closer.
I did not mean to dodge into the wall. Oh, I know too, there was an option as well for gameplay to skip bosses. So you can skip boss encounters, which is pretty cool. And it's like a separate option. So that's pretty cool. There's like I said, there's a lot of accessibility options, which is really cool. There was something I wanted to add. Maybe it's graphics? Maybe not. Under audio then. Or not. Oh, here we go. I wanted to add letterboxing. Okay. Uh-oh. There's like Sleeping Beauty in here.
Now why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna shoot them. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero. Mahalia is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of Weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. When the Grand Tapestry is damaged by folk sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints, angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. The most common hate found in Prospero wilds, they hit hard but have to be at close range, avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. Ghosts. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the grand tapestry. Some have unfinished business.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Oh, there's upgrades. Press up to open the upgrade menu. Enhance your combat abilities. Upgrades available for purchase using floofs. Oh my god. Dodge breathing. Quickly press X to attack in the chosen direction. Oh, okay. That'd be pretty good. This upgrade costs 5 floofs. All upgrades are non-refundable. Oh my god. I can't get refunds on the floofs. Press Y to collect a floof. Gather them from various sources, such as floofs, bundles, or knots. Okay.
That's helpful.
Oh, I guess these are little health balls.
What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong. Hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What?
Wait. Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go? There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in. Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
I think there's a way to get up there. Oh, they're here, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I guess I gotta go back this way.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Seniors of 84.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Oh, spindles. Drop spindles.
Now come on. This way.
Select your first spell. Use it during exploration against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press left button to cast the Weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama. On your feet.
Let's see how badly I do in combat this time around.
Goosebumps.
Oh shit. Okay, wasn't expecting them to fucking charge at me. Jesus. It's out at midnight, 6 p.m. Yeah.
Where are y'all coming from?
I would assume so. Okay. Oh, that was a Silent Hill 2 puzzle. What do you mean? Like the South of Midnight being 6 p.m. or something? With the clock? Oh, yeah. Well, I was trying to think. I mean, I guess, yeah, South of Midnight would be... But would it be 6 p.m. or would it be 6 a.m.? Because if it hits midnight, then it would be 6 a.m. And not necessarily 6 p.m. Because then once it hits noon, then it would be 6 p.m., right? The glass half full or half empty. It's just 6 is the analog clock. It's fair. Absolutely fair.
This way.
Were you able to get your press right trigger to cast the strand push? You require a strand push spell. Okay. Repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt their attacks. Oh, that'll be nice. Were you able to get things sorted with your modem and stuff, Franco?
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there?
Probably like normal after about half an hour, so you don't fucking know. Oh no. Yeah. That fucking sucks. Oh, I guess there was a thing underneath there. I shut off and refused to turn on. Yeah. Yeah, so you were standing right in front of me, and then you fucking disappeared. And I was like, oh no. Where did Franco go? Big Nuke went off so hard. It killed Franco's modem. Yeah. Apparently. It couldn't handle the idea of 3 nukes. Okay, yeah, so I guess I did find some floofs underneath there. You went out with a whimper, not a bang. Oh my god.
Oh, just can't get enough of me. Back.
Okay, I am getting a little bit better at combat. Nuclear rocket launcher for Friday. Yeah. Nuclear bombardment was like, way better nuke moments. We have some really ridiculous nuke moments. What kind of upgrades do I have? If enemies take more damage from— oh, I don't have enough for that. That'd be pretty good. There was a moment last night, I think after you were gone, Franco, where Solu was trying to help Zabes carry one of those big griffin statues. And I was like, oh, nice. Glad y'all could find that. And I don't remember what I said to Solu, but he was halfway responding to me and he fucking fell in a pit because he backstepped into it. I was like, this is like one of those like viral clips when shit like that happens. Just hear the cutoff as he hit the lava. I heard Big Grippin'. Oh my god.
Is everyone out? No. What the hell again?
Press left trigger to cast a strand pull. You apply the strand pull spell, cast a strand to pull objects near. Using smaller hands towards you or quickly close in on larger ones. Oh, gotcha.
There we go.
I guess I gotta push it a little bit closer. Yeah. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easy to be friends when you know each other's name. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen to me. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
That's a very haunting and potentially powerful scene. To go from here, asking, wondering where you are, and then to having this rope in the middle of the fucking thing.
Not afraid of you. I think that's them up ahead.
Finding cash. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
Oh my god. This audio brings me back to being home in the summer with all the cicadas. How? Fucking cicadas, yeah. They're so goddamn loud. Only Big Nuke would do that to Franco, I know, right? Big Nuke gets you so all the time, or will come for you eventually.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Sigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scarring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days luring folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I could see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
We're here. Stay with me. Almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Use left trigger to hold a throwable object, then press right trigger to throw. Okay. I wonder if I have to do that one too. Yeah, there we go.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on. This is it! The way out!
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
A big fish. The color marking for climate points is well done, better than the typical neon yellow use. I was thinking the exact same thing earlier, Rosa. It's so nice how like they handled the yellow tape in this game, where it's still kind of blatantly obvious, but in like a subtle, blatantly obvious way. Like, it still feels natural to the environment.
Not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
The art direction overall in this game and like the cinematic direction has been really, really nice.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Yeah. Well, target an S, press like trigger to hold a larva haint, then press right. Oh, interesting. To push back larva haints and do damage to other haints.
Maybe I could chuck those back.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Almost got my ass kicked, but we did it. Gotta go this way. There's also a setting too when you start out the game where you can get this like I forgot what it's called to show up at the very start of game and you don't have to unlock it, which is really nice. So you can have some direction before you start the game.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Okay, I guess I need to double jump that as well.
Could have used that during track season.
Nothing up there as far as I'm aware.
Nothing long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
While in the air, press X. Ooh, a ground slam. I don't know what upgrade I want to get first. It's nice how they slowly give you the tools to explore as you play the game and learn. It's really nice. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole hearing them angel voices. For until I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving, for one thing? What's that?
There's a way to collect a health filament, gather them through your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. That's pretty cool.
It's like getting a second win.
I guess it would heal you too if you were low on health.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Oh my god, I can fly now too.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river. What the heck?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Caution, alligators. Oh, that's cool. You can see the tail of one.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing our way.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she's... No. She's gotta be alive.
Memory objects hold emotional significance to the person they belong to. Thurible objects are used to break items of Prospera that prevent Hazel's progress. Echo objects are items from the past that sit at the edge of the Grand Tapestry. The Weave spell allows weavers to pull them into the present to aid them in their journey. Mom call complete. Nice. Haint larvae. A small insect-like haints that come out of a nest to explode when close. Push them away to avoid their blast, or pull and throw them into other haints. Give them a taste of their own medicine. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families are crowded into the small shacks. Hopefully your mom's doing well, Sander.
Hello? Is someone there?
Something over this way. As well, I thought. Oh, I see. Oh! That did not turn out well. think I can get back up here. Yeah. We try it again. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. I'm so good at this game. I'm genuinely not. Oh, okay. That was close. That's a nutria. That's a snapping turtle. That's an alligator down there.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Oh, them peaches. I was trying to figure out what those were. Okay, yeah. Hmm. I guess I can't do anything with this yet.
Dang, get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Mm-mm. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day
Awesome.
I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stopping all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is
Snapping
made
turtle.
of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then.
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't
That's
healthy
true.
for a fish to be in a tree.
I want to go that way, but I can't yet.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks.
You love this catfish fella? He's pretty cool.
Hey, fish!
Oh, I don't have a bottle
Nothing
yet.
happened.
Listen ears. Girl, you gotta go to the bottle tree.
All right.
So I remember growing up, in some areas, you would have people with bottle trees. I never actually knew what they were for. I thought it was kind of like partially a way to keep birds out of the yard because of the lights glinting off the glass. But I don't actually know beyond that. Let's see what's over this way. God, this game is so damn pretty. I can't get over how pretty it is. I heard about trees as a way to cut Texas and bad energy. That'd probably make a lot more sense too. That'd make a lot of sense, especially in the context of this, of needing to find the bottle tree.
Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting hates.
Since we gotta find a bottle from a bottle tree to help the tangles. Keeping away animals while you told the locals makes a lot of sense. Because nobody would approve of you being involved in any sort of voodoo and other pagan stuff. Especially not where I'm from. Later, Gator. Fresh meat, wallets, and belts.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Froggies. Plausible deniability was an important factor to keep in mind. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Back up there. The oil pump down there.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
I wonder if I can get over that way eventually. But up we go now.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't.
Kind of reminds me of
Thing
my
is,
uncle.
I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them
Yeah,
in a
trio.
bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
that's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
I remember a couple years ago when I went to Dragon Con, there was like a horror
All
and
that mess
monster
over there. Looks
panel
like
that I
some
went to.
kind of vortex.
And one of the authors
Just check
wrote
that
a
out.
book about, it was like hags, haints, and hoodoo. I've been meaning to find it and read it. Because there's obviously like a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like just a lot about, you know, the culture and religion aspect.
Life must be hard out here.
From back in Louisiana that you kind of miss out on depending on where you're raised. And obviously being raised in a very heavily Catholic area. A heavily Catholic white area. You miss out on all of this. Patton, on my daddy's grave, it's real. Telesmar has been out there twice now, and he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do as rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Oh! I completely missed the stairs there. Oopsie. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called Fifile night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our shorthanded search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
I wonder if that's his brother. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh, I can go this way.
Now, I've got this bottle and I'll do something with it. Yeah. Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Regret to inform you that your housing unit is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate Holdings and is scheduled for immediate rezoning. If you do not vacate within the next 2 days, pursuant to Code 208-2A, we reserve the right to remove all occupants and their belongings. We maintain no responsibility for their condition. Dog. Also, the soundtrack is on Spotify and I cannot wait to just play it and listen to it. Oh. Brambles turned dangerously spiky. Luce's Fishing Shack. This is Minecraft with Max. It's true, it's not.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
How's it going, Ash? I was gonna say, this is unrealistic because they don't have that long oval cooking pan. Oh, they still don't. I thought one of those were it. Remy, the feeling one ain't half bad. Is a full brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kuyankin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hardworking community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude.
What a nasty heart.
Hey look, another owl. I think if I can remember right, Kuyan is like dumbass. Essentially a fool. Oh, I overshot that! Whoopsie. Okay, I only need one jump for that. Oh, there's another thing on the door there.
Greed.
Another
Spoils
eviction
everything.
notice. I need more health just from my dumbass. Papa Noel arrive. That's really funny. That brings back memories. I want gator nuggets now. I don't even know where you could get some. Oh, that was bullshit. Run! Oh no, I might die here. Oh, yeah. You're not expecting this to be an action RPG? Retry combat, yeah. Yeah, it is technically an action RPG, but there are different levels of difficulty you can choose from. And there are options to skip battle as well. A lot of enemies for normal mode early game. To be fair, Rosa, I also haven't been using upgrades. Oh, that was really cool. So I should probably upgrade some of my stuff. To be fair, I have 225 upgrades. I haven't been using them. So, that is my fault. I should most definitely, use them. Unravel an enemy, set off a strand blast. Amplified attack can be charged further. I'm not a fan of the amplified. It takes so long to charge. Okay. Now we've got some new stuff. Now, it might not be as bad. But yeah, there are different options for difficulty and for how the combat plays. There is a setting to disable all combat and to skip boss fights, which is pretty cool. So if you do get frustrated and can't do it, you know, it is nice that there is an option. Just playing American Fable right now. Kind of. Oh, I'm in 3. Oh god. Should you save scum or do another run? I'm a firm believer in save scumming.
Not too bad.
But that is up to you. Okay. I did it. Those upgrades, did in fact help.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
The Fable, you hit the reboot, does it justice?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that?
Oh,
Some
she
kind
seems to
of
be different.
ghost
Shadow Hardware chain. You pissed off Lisa and you killed her. Ah, gotcha.
The bottle is acting funny.
I always contemplate getting Fable when it's on sale, because usually when it's on sale, it's like really on
I get
sale.
it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
But I don't know. You'd kill to see me play Fable? Really? Any particular reason why? I think if rerolled are not doing all bards again, it does limit some OP builds. Yeah. It depends on how you want to play it. If you do want to go like all OP, all stuff like that, or hello. They said in the Microsoft Vault after they cannibalized Lionhead Studios, your beloved come back. Yeah. It's like Warner Brothers and what they did with the studio. Well, not anymore because the studio doesn't exist, thanks to Warner Brothers. For what's it called? Shadow Mordor. If you need to experience Reaver, oh no. It's a new black and white games, game of all time. I don't know what that is.
Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
You're too young for black and white? Probably. I don't even know what it is. A Godsim game? Oh. So I remember when the PlayStation 3 first came out and I was so excited for it. And they had a Godsim game on that I was so bad at. I'm sure I'd be fine now playing it, but back then, ooh, I was so bad.
Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles.
Same building, your deity, it's so fun. Less than release 2005 before you forget. Gotcha. Crawfish. Or Peter Romano, just straight up lying about what's in his game. What do you mean by that, Max? Oh, it was 2001, black and white 2, it was 2005. The only black and white game I played was Pokemon. I do not think that counts.
Did they kick everyone out?
2005, the year you finished high school. I was in 4th grade, and it was Hurricane Katrina that year. That's not it. I'm just letting you know, Rosa. Oh, wait, there's a thing over here. I'm going black and white was 2011 for NA? Yeah. That's the only black and white game I've played. Speaking of Pokemon, yeah, Max. Jung Blue, packed by Jung Blues, wholesale fish dealers. Fish Pier Prospero. Oh, it is Mississippi. Interesting. Very interesting. Who does something on with Heart Gold for the past month and stand by mode?
Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
I also put my 3DS in standby mode for like an eternity. Oh! I was not expecting that. Ouch. Oh, there's something back there. How do I get over there? Like, what games you play was when your brother somehow got to see monochrome again. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go this way. Is it... Oh.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Oh, that's the brother, Benji. I doubt I can land on that. It's just through here. There's the Zimmer frame online. Yeah, went over there. So yeah, we are heading back this way, I think. That was weird. It was a colony builder, but you didn't directly command them. As Mario would do interventions to try to get them to do stuff, but they still had free will. But then there was a possess mode when you need to force them to actually do something because the AI was stupid and they never did what you wanted them to. Yeah. I was playing City Skylines 2 before stream. And I love that dumb game. It's so silly. With what you can do and can't do with it, and like what the AI does for it. Even if this is the second game where it's been you know, with the upgrades and stuff. It's still pretty funny. Just like making your kitchen go poop on enemy towns. Listen, I respect it. He said just to chop down trees because you need lumber, but they didn't always do it. Gotcha. I need to get back into After the Storm, I think it is. I was enjoying the little bit I was playing it. I was playing it through Game Pass. It's a village of Litterbugs. Join you and Prosper. No, Rosa, the town's name is Prospero. Oh, it's so creepy looking.
Stay light on my feet.
Press right trigger to push back a hurler, haints large projectile, and deal damage to it. Wait to fuck this up. Oh, I was late on that. I dodged that. Nailed it. You think all bars is doable, but like cleric buff suck? Able to do Third Barbarian sucks? Oh, gotcha. There's a big issue with the 4 times bar just trying to allocate here. Yeah.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit, bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Sad. Take damage from all sources. Ooh. I'm gonna grab this.
Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
There's a south of Midnight. Is there a north of High Noon? I would assume so. But the only one who could find that out is Cassidy. I don't know what they changed his last name to. At least I think that's his name now. It's High Noon. Oh, there's stuff over here. Implies the existence, yeah. How's it going, Flynn? Ow! Ow! Jesus! Okay. Fuck me, I guess. You're going okay? You're sad? Or are you sad? You were waiting for that. I wasn't expecting to get hit that badly. Your cheesecake cracked? Oh no! That is sad. It's so sad. You were doing the Biscoff cheesecake, right? Just eat it, hide the evidence, and do it again. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it cracked, but it should still be delicious. That's the saddest thing, is when it cracks.
Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
I can't see. Oh, I didn't have the thing. Okay. And that's your solicitor. Time you made a cake not presentable, you ate it and made a new one. Absolutely fair. Then down for the 1 hour, you're waiting for the nice brown color when it happened. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm loving South of Midnight. It reminds me of home a lot. So it's really nice to see like things that I can relate to, because a lot of times, you know, there's not really too many games that I personally can relate to. Because they're either too fantastical, or like their themes and stuff are a bit too, not I don't say too broad, but like things like that. So it is nice to see stuff that is more relatable for me personally and like where I grew up. So I'm really enjoying it. Is all the potions beignets? They are not. There has been no mention of beignets at all in the game.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
I ask that all the time. You're so fucking hungry you could eat a horse. This is suspiciously horse-shaped prison to your right. Leave Sarah Jessica
Almost
Parker
full.
alone.
Just one more to go.
But no, I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, it gives me the comfort of home. Okay, I need to go this way. So I have the cheesecake, but you're not a sweets fan. It's okay. I'll eat the cheesecake for Max.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Could happen if you don't share with Cowie. Press A to jump onto a stranded wall and run along it, then use to move vertically.
Now that's cool.
I don't know if anybody's been paying attention to the music and like the lyrics that I've been singing. It's kind of hard to hear, but they basically it's like a narration of Rhubarb and saying about how, you know, Benji is gone and Benji's his greatest shame and that he said his goodbyes and stuff. It's kind of quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. So that's really cool to see in here. What does the old lady wall run too? Do also throw poke wall run? It's a talent Iggy has taught from generation to generation. You're picky with cheesecake. You like Japanese or Italian cheesecakes? Or New York cheesecake or too heavy a texture in your opinion? I like Japanese cheesecake. I don't think I've ever had Italian cheesecake, but I know my favorite cheesecake that I can get from like a, I don't say a commercial place, is actually from Kura Revolving Sushi. They have some of the best cheesecake in their little slices that I've ever had. Oh, there's a fucking thing there. I didn't see that. Okay. I guess the angle of that was wrong and bad. Listen to get music and lyrics. There we go. The lyrics unless you stand in specific spots of it? Gotcha. What are the spots then? Oh, blackberry briars. Well, more like fucked up blackberry briars. I wish that would give some health. But I know some of that's just, I need to be better. If I can get over that way from this side. I don't think I can. Because I know if I jump, I'm gonna go straight into the briars. Ah, here we go, yeah.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
The forest camp, the Jewel, most people sees early game. The rock ledge is behind a Starian's tent that you can actually jump onto. If you stand at the furthest, the game goes, lets you go, it plays. Oh, that's kind of cool. I will say too, aside from dying in that combat earlier, it is very nice that it gives you the option to choose go straight back into combat or right before combat. I feel like a lot of big games don't necessarily do that, which is really cool.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Bad company corrupts good character. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Couillon will show up again, bright as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry. This game is gorgeous.
Right.
It's so
Rhubarb
pretty,
said Benji was
Rosa. It's so pretty. I can't get over how pretty it looks. Ew, Mardi Gras colors. Disgusting. Oh, look, another owl. I wonder how many owls there are in this game. That you, like, their statues and stuff that you see? St. Sylvan's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard. May 15th, 4 p.m. by St. Sylvan's St. Sylvan's
show.
Community Center.
Bet all the kids love
Jesus. Daisy. Oh, some more combat. Did I see it? Yeah, there's another one down here. I'm gonna go back downstairs. It's like Pokemon, I can't run inside. Passerina looks like, yeah. Go and grab another one of those. Maybe I should do another upgrade too. We've done me. I like using the weave. Let's ignore how low my health is. I'm gonna have to go straight to the healing spot when I get into the arena.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Back in the corner.
This is getting easier.
Don't say that, Hazel. Never say that, please. Oh, this must be the talent show.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart. Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did we gonna do?
Rhubarb, what did you do?
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy it.
Who's there? Oh, fuck!
Frickin' run, Hazel! Run!
Shit, shit, shit! What is that? Is this a dream?
Fucking run! There's a giant bullet that's in Crash Bandicoot. You know, I've never played any Crash Bandicoot games before.
Go, go, go! me get out of here.
Oh, okay. So your mission Ultra Kill, this is just a Crash Bandicoot tribute, but other than that, not a typical one. Gotcha, gotcha. There is also a setting to turn off the chase sequences. So you don't have to do the chase sequences.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
Oh, look at the
Let me just-
bottle tree.
Get back to that fish. Yeah.
The darkness is something you missed being explained. The thing that we just experienced? With the chasing and stuff, or... For which bit, Rosa? I do want to go back here and see. It's like typical Louisiana weather effect. Just carry on. Max isn't totally wrong. Yeah, it just happens sometime. So... Okay, let's see. I didn't do any of this. Rhubarb is hermit owner of a long-shuttered swamp tourist business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of haints keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tree besides his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother, Rhubarb, didn't handle this well. Okay, we got the Hurler. Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero. Hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. We got the mythical creature Catfish. Not much is known about Catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his side, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero folks in Prospero have ever seen. Down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. Abandoned Cajun community. A strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, landing acquisition, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. Equinauts are linked to specific Sigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals a pattern piece, as well as an echo tied to the area. Equinauts also differ in coloring, pulsating with their own purple hue imbued with the burden of memory. Bottle tree. The bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the threads of the grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments of a life nestled in fragile blue glass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light. Sigma vortexes form where fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger, visible through an echonaut. Weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern at the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. An echo is a past event that has left a mark on the grand tapestry. Weavers are able to perceive these echoes and catch a glimpse of the past. Stranded walls are surfaces imbued with strands and gives Hazel's feet the ability to temporarily sew themselves into the grand tapestry. Oh, that's kind of cool. And defy gravity as she runs across them. So, I don't think it's totally been explained yet, Rosa, but I'm assuming it's a mix of entering into the grand tapestry and the echoes of memories that are left behind on it. So we met Rue briefly in a cutscene earlier. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. But he was only there with a giant hog giant hog attached to a like traveling caravan type thing. Like picture the wagon in Stardew Valley from the merchant that shows up twice a week. That's kind of what it reminded me of. So yeah, we met Rue briefly. I forgot what he said. Something like, "Oh, you shouldn't be here." And then he popped up again and said, you know, like, "You shouldn't be here. Let's get rid of you." So I think it's a situation of, yeah, we really aren't supposed to be here because we're human. And we're messing in things that shouldn't be messed with. But as far as like a solid explanation, we haven't gotten that yet. And at the very beginning too, the Haints were described as like, I think they're kind of like vengeful spirits in a way, or like negative feelings and situations turned into negative spirits.
Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Yes, but there was a spot over here that I needed to go and see. Oh, it's clear. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just a pathway back to this place. Oh, I see.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
Can you noodle him? Maybe, Max. The yeah.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it.
Oh my god.
When he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him.
What the fuck,
There must have been
Rhubarb?
a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree.
What the fuck?
He'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
Here's somewhere.
What kind of man
Close
would
your
kill his
eyes.
own brother?
It's like he's right there.
I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
Oh my god.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so
Jesus, I know.
different than a
Holy
fool.
shit.
He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this
And like the sad
was
thing is
the
that was so normalized in a way too.
end. He was my brother.
Like people just couldn't handle
He saw things different.
having family members that were quote unquote different.
I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
And did some really atrocious shit to family members because of that. Philip, you're on the phone. Hi, Iggy. Who did what? So, from what it seems like, there's Rhubarb, who is that old crazy guy who lives in a house somewhere over that way. Who had a brother named Benji who had some sort of like disability. Whether it was something like autism or something else, he was deemed different by everybody around him in the community that they grew up in. So he was treated poorly his entire life, and Rhubarb got fed up with it and fucking nailed him shut in a hollowed out tree for him to be essentially buried alive. So he didn't have to deal with the problems of having a brother like that anymore. Hi, Darksea.
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him.
So, like, as the audio says,
Ruroc started shouting. His
there was people
prospects
who would throw rocks at him because he was different. They left out a bear trap and Benji got caught in
easy
it because
to
he was
blame
different.
Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
And the tree took pity on him and absorbed him, so now he's a tree. Yeah. Because Benji loved his brother so much and couldn't understand why he did what he did. Good old tree pity. Yeah. And so now we're trying to lay Benji and Rhubarb to rest. More so Benji than anybody else.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
Hi, baby boy.
He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
And as you can hear from the dialogue, or like the audio,
He was my brother. Benji his name. He saw things different.
his ignorant is kind of fucked up. Yeah.
And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my
So,
hammer.
yeah.
Get to hell.
You
He was
cry.
my brother.
It's really cool, but Jesus Christ.
He was my shame. And I said goodbye.
Hi, baby boy.
I took my hammer. My ticket to hell.
And like, it'd be one thing if he fucking just like took the hammer to Benji. It's about murder, I guess. Yeah. But no, he like buried him alive.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
Hi, baby boy. What you doing, my love? It is the coward solution? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's the coward solution, but it's so much worse. Hi, Nami. Oh.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Been on to your doctor's appointment stuff. Very nice. Did you get antibiotics? Oh, shit. Did not see that there. Whoopsie. Ouchie. He's being so kind to him too. Yeah. And there was that little bit too. Well, I didn't see it. Female is upgraded to enemies. Oh, nice. There's a little bit too when we were in their house. And when she saw like the pictures of them, was saying about how the mom looks so stern, but also how the mom, Benji was her favorite, which I'm sure also didn't help things at all either. Works haven't done much of anything for your sinus before, so you're taking Mucinex for the congestion since the infection's gone. Gotcha. At least you got to see a doctor and it wasn't worse than what you thought it was, you know? Secret tunnel? Hell yeah. Oh my god, not the fiddle. Got a stellar opportunity. I got the mount again. Oh my god. I'll go referral for behavioral health and follow up in a few months. Oh, nice.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Where's Johnny? You have to fight the devil.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Oh. Sad guitar time. She asked for his consent too for that. Little creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
And all the peaches are because they were his favorite.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
The cutscenes are stop motion, right? I think the whole game's stop motion. I'm pretty sure.
Where's that fish?
Jesus. Yeah.
He better keep his promise.
Or at least they have like a stop motion effect on it. Looks great. It looks fucking fantastic.
Oh, pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
He has a point.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much?
One Piece.
Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Hey, Compulsion. Shout out to the studio. New trio.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now.
Oh my god, they're skedaddling.
I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
They're skedaddling and scooting.
Funny ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Oh my god. A new mythical creature, Benji. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his bows year-round. Tinkle Sonata has been left alone for too long and has evolved into a much larger form. A wound is similar to a tango, but that has formed on a person or mythical creature and festered over the years, causing that person or creature to transform into a monstrous being. As a weaver, healing creatures is a calling and complex business, and mythical creatures reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. Okay. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick while ads are going. I really have to go. So I will BRB while ads run. So Finn was sitting, like, on me earlier, wanting to go outside. So I get up and I let him go outside. Tell me why this dog still chooses to follow me into the bathroom and stare at me. When he has access to what he wanted. Dogs, yeah. He also threw one of his toys at me as well. He gestures broadly. Yeah. You're not wrong. I still would like an explanation. Like the hunting village or servant of V Rising? Oh my god, Wolfie. I also couldn't find the snack mix I wanted to make a little bowl of. I don't know what to do with it. You gave up on nuns, what you want more? I'm glad you gave up on your fetish of nuns. That's a step in the right direction.
Must be the church.
Miko follows you into the bathroom and climbs in the tub? At least Finn doesn't do that. Oh my god. Why does he climb in the tub? Okay. Oh, where do I go from there? Oh, over here. Our main bathroom, it's mainly used to bathe him, so it's fine. Yeah. It's because it's cold and he likes baths. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, in the tub when you go in there. Amazing. You know, 2 dogs there break down the bathroom door when you're sitting there and it's just like keeping you company. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. That's amazing. This morning when I was in the bathroom just getting ready, I was like washing my face, brushing my hair, that sort of stuff. Finn was sitting in the doorway and he looked like he was squaring up to fight me for some reason and I'm like, what do you want from me, dude? I promise we're gonna go out. I just have to finish getting ready. Like to supervise. Yeah, I guess because
That should get me across.
Oh, okay. Because I like to, or I, you know, sit and supervise him. Or maybe not sit, but you know, like when I walk and I supervise him, I guess he thinks it's the same. That I too need to be supervised. Miko snooze supervises? Yeah. He's hiding and snores like he's doing now. Yeah. Potato's getting too big to crawl under the couch. But he insists on trying. Amazing. Poor thing when he can't anymore. Yeah. That was like Finn in his bed when he was a baby. We got him a bigger bed,
Gotta move
but
quickly now.
he didn't really appreciate it or want it. So we would put his bed, like we'd put his baby bed on top of the bigger bed, but he would still insist on laying in the tiny bed. So he would try and fit himself as best he could in it. Got him a crate, soft fabric one, but he won't use it. Yeah, I gotcha. Finn was crate trained, but he never really used a crate as like a home base type of thing, you know? He never really would go in there voluntarily or anything. I mean, he would voluntarily, but it wasn't like...
Wait up. That floating island is the
he wouldn't just go in there and like hang out. That was bullshit. There's just one small crane fight over it, the large one. No, but yeah.
That's all of them.
He's great training, he doesn't know sleep. We tried taking it away since he grew out of the piranha phase, but he did not like it, so he has to sleep in it. Gotcha. Cody prefers being great too. Again, we tried leaving him with it open, he just stays there. Yeah. Finn, goes and sleeps on the sofa or like one of the bedrooms. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. I think there was like one time where Finn actually went and slept in his crate, like voluntarily.
Gotta head to the church.
Hi, what do you want, baby boy? My sweet love. We're homies pretty much always with you. Yeah. Babe, what is your problem? Oh, bullshit. 35% chance to turn your prisoner into a mutant? This happened to you 3 times in a row. Are you sure it's like an actual 35% chance and not bugged? Hi, baby. Pet him? I do! I pet him all the time! He gets loved on all the time. Gonna be surprised, real? Yeah. It's rare they don't sleep in the crate at night. They rather sleep on the bed with you, but they sleep in the crate with the day nap. Oh, really? That's interesting. Meant from you? Wow. Don't you yell at me, Rosa. Hi, what do you want from me? You are too big to sit right there. Oh my god. There's another plus 1 GB bug fix patch either. Oh god. Dude, what do you want? Hi, my love. You have access to outside. We're trying to pet the boy. Well, I'm petting him right now for you. He is curled up on my feet like the tiny dog that he is. Can I help you, sweet boy? You look so bumpy today. Did you get bug bites? Also, do you ever mention how many times your old dog thought he was a lap dog? You miss your old boy. Was that the like 110-pound dog? Or something like that? 170 pounds or something? Yeah, the Liam Burger mix? Yeah. Hi, my love. Totally a lapdog. If he fits, he sits. I see no problem with that. I'm like hunched over right now too, so I don't get any glare from outside. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye, said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
You know what's actually funny though? We replaced our living room sofas at some point when he was older. He never actually went on them. Gotcha. They're not high or anything. He just never went on them, which is kind of weird considering he went on the old ones all the time. Maybe because they were just new and they didn't smell like them, you know?
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Hmm. Grocery list. Beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, more beer.
Beer twice? Sir.
I feel like I've missed a couple collectibles.
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Why are there exploding mushrooms? Why is there a cow on the roof? What? Oh, I didn't realize they were gonna respawn.
That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture. I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe.
I wonder if that's that little girl that wrote the ghost note.
I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Hi, baby boo. What you want, baby boy? Oh my goodness, buddy. What is wrong? Church organs. Is this Ghost? Spade is so bad. Is it really? Oh my god. I have so many messages. Third of the way through, progress not even 15%. Oh my god. So I posted a picture in Pet Pals of what I'm having to deal with right now. Oh my god, Sander. I just saw the picture you sent me. She's so cute. I have so many notifications. You see nothing abnormal. It's mainly just the leg that's propped up on my footrest that's getting me. And then the teeth. There, doggos. Now, I mean, you're not wrong.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
So for those who don't know, down in South Louisiana and South Mississippi and stuff, we have to bury our dead in cemeteries like this. Since we're below sea level, otherwise our dead would float. So we can't necessarily have graves like this. if I'm supposed to go there yet. Hey, that was rude. What's 20 minutes in and we're barely at 30%? Is it just because there's like that few people actually at the fete?
Now I can go to the church.
There are over 300 people across all instances? Really? We just need everyone in one instance, you think? I don't think they can handle having that many people in one instance, though. So wouldn't that be why they have so many instances? We're gonna share a cross instance for this anyhow. Yeah. I think there's just been too much of a drop-off. That's fair.
Jeez.
You're not envy Dynamis? No. We cranked out Rattlers with like 70 people this morning. Might just be Square Enix not scaling right. Again? Yeah. You know how Dynamis ever those? I have no idea. Okay. I gave Finn some food, which I think is what the problem was. Baby boy was hungry. Hi, Brady. I think it's easier if you fail it. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I was supposed to call you Banana Breadicus _.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing before.
I missed out on that one thing that I said. I was like, oh, wait. I might be able to go back here later. I was not able to go back there.
To find the
Shit.
mall, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating.
There's no description. This game you're not
Hazel
expecting to
had
be this
cross
out.
the flooded
Yeah.
line to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed,
The cow.
and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Anonymous gifted Solu_9 a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Solu_9.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Solo_9 tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oh no! Not the cow!
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that way, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
To defeat any foe, not this fate.
Oh, and try not to get ate.
No, I'm kicking myself for not going back and doing that one little
Time to
thing.
fill the bottle and deal
Oh,
with
I'm
that
so
dry
mad. I wasn't expecting to be ferried off yet. Not the dead fucking cow. Yeah, Brady, it's stop motion animated. Or at least has an effect of stop motion added to it. It's as Rosa and I have been talking about all day, it's a goddamn gorgeous game. It's so pretty.
Is that from our house? Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's this? I don't believe this.
He's
This
just a
ain't
little
the real
guy.
thing I seen today.
Anonymous gifted an _anonymous gifter a subscription.
God.
An anonymous
I guess
user
you didn't
gifted a
like
tier
being
1
lost
sub
and
to an
lonely, did you?
_anonymous gifter.
Maybe you could help me. You can scooch into small spaces. I can.
Anonymous fight. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for giving an anonymous gifter a gift sub. Press right button to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Ask Crouton to explore burrows. Hold right button to dispel. Oh, I can throw Crouton to places I can't reach. Oh my god, I can cast Crouton too? Oh my god! Crouton is amazing! 10 out of 10 game because of Crouton. Anonymous jokes. That's how Anonymous gets you. Look at him! Look at him! There's a nice little place over here. He runs like Miko.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Oh my god. We have to protect Crouton at all costs. He has Miko energy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a snapping turtle in the frog's home. Oh. I love Crouton. You exploded him, I did! Sunday sing-alongs, the great preacher Jolene. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
Jolene hide our men's, yeah! She'll take your man, she will! Sheriff Willie? The whole men. And nothing but the men. Told you that name, don't worry about it, Freddy. It's a goat! It's 2 goats! Think I can send Crouton over there? You can't tell how far he'll go. I'll see with him. Let's for a bit. Bye. Bye, Rosa. Love you too. Hopefully, Chris or C is enjoying, the MSQ. Oh. I hope he's been having a good time with it. I don't know if I can throw him all the way over there. I wonder if I can throw him over here. Gotta wait. Gabu is about to meet your son? Yes. What? That was weird. I love Gabu. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's nothing over here. Little jump. I'm gonna finish this fade if we had Optimus Prime to help you. It's true. What about Batman? Batman with the bat cart? I'm a sorry. I think he's just short. Oh my god. Hi, medic. And Star, you heard a B name, it must be him. Pretty close. Need a Ben Star signal. Oh, there's water back there. Poor Crouton, I'm so sorry. Very soon, medic. Are you playing, That was weird. Are you playing Expedition 33 after The Last of Us? Yep, okay, cool. Oh, there's a wall there. If you don't, maybe we'll take you out. She knows where you sleep. It's true. She does. Play tomorrow if you stop stalling. Started Friday, see if we can get his ass out of jail. It's like just short of being able to. Do it if I go here. Yo, shut the fuck up and shout chat. We get someone. Oh my god. Yeah, nailed it. Let's go, Crouton. You sacrifice weekly remaining for Ben. Fair. What's the point of sacrificing my boy for that? I guess that makes sense.
That hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
We're just a little guy. Excuse me. Okay. Whatever, I guess. So we're gonna make the moon show whole. Oh my god.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
You hate it here. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. You know, I've only ever seen that health upgrade thing once. I wonder if I missed one somewhere. Why was a mushroom shaking like a vibrator? You know, there was a tooltip thing that came up for it. They're explosive mushrooms. Are the result of normal mushrooms becoming tainted with stigma from the Grand Tapestry. Avoid their damaging eruptions. Grapple strands are small pieces of the grand tapestry that have anchored themselves in a tear. Weavers are able to use these anchors to cross great distances. Crichton is able to venture into the burrows to assist Hazel on her journey. They can contain knots, cores, and other items. Some say the burrows are home to mischievous creatures. Flooded countryside. Though flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmsteads and greenery. So vibrator splooge. Yeah. Preacher Jolene of Prospero, make a joyful noise.
You ain't slick. I see you. Can I get you over there? I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
I think he is too. How do I get up there? Oh, over there, okay. Sheriff Willie, Law and Order. Auntie Belle's Diner. They don't live their best life. They want to be flung dangerously. Let them. Listen, I'm not stopping them. They can absolutely enjoy their best life. I can't wait to hear what horrors and monstrosities we're going to encounter in the song after this. Hey. Live music tonight, Jolene.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Soup of the day, Taily Po.
What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
Oh no, overcorrected. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, I hit double jump there, but I guess not. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm back down to half health. Incredible, amazing. There's a way to get over there.
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then.
Oh my god.
Double, just like her mama.
I'd have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
It's the dog! Let me pet the dog! I think that's unfair that I can't pet the dog. Oh no. Oh no! I didn't realize that was deep water right there. That's deep water too? How did I manage to land him over there? There we go. Oh my god. Survives the floodwater, but can't survive that. Sad that the dogs are stuck over here. Okay, I guess there was nothing over here. There might have been something. Pigs, some cows. Oh shit, that scared me. I did not see that there. I wish these would heal a little bit. fuck? Oh, there's a heal thing over there. Okay. Yeah, I must have missed one somewhere, I feel. I can't stand on that. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, but it won't let me throw things if I'm standing on this. Kitties! Hey, Breezy! How's it going? There's another way to get over there. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling poured out and hollow. So I've been around a few days. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's weird.
It's definitely been a rough time lately for a lot of people. I definitely get that. Hopefully things start to get at least a little bit better. It's all water over there. Oh, I messed that up. Made a little doll friend yet? I did. We just met him a little bit ago. Is he the best? He's really good. Need help. I'm surprised you know anything about this game, to be honest, Sophie. Does not seem like a game you'd be interested in at all. Or like, see anything about it. Please let me... Oh, let's trim a good chunk of it a week ago. Gotcha. I've been his final days severely in the last few days. I drink water and he's just weak. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Breezy. That's so tough. One of the 2 times so you can see no when she streams. Got it. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Breezy. Hopefully, you can at least try and make him comfortable for the last little bit. Gotta go up that way. That was rude. Here we go. Okay, there's a house I can build over there. That would explain how I can get over there. Is there anything over here? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Well, there was that. Bunny rabbit.
He's a little close for comfort.
Ugh.
Nasty looking thing.
That was rude.
that knot's part of a hole.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Okie dokie. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely missing one. I don't know where it would have been. Or maybe not, since I've only been to like 2 locations. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises. When I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. By the time I reach out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Well, I wonder if she killed her father. Do not miss every Friday and Saturday at Teddy's Juke Joint in the Sawmill. Live and in person. Ladies enter free, must have a valid ID. Doors open at 8 p.m. No last calls. She's got a bottle tree as well. From that way? Think I did? I don't remember. I have to have come from that way. Yeah, with the hay bales and stuff. Missing Michaela Dutreville. Missing since July 2020. Have you seen this child?
Bo!
It's a cow!
Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Missing Marie Legary, Odette Dubois, Cassandra Tyler, Jackson Graves. There we go. What the fuck is that over there? Okay, we need to go that way.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Okay. I guess that's a wall there. Yeah. Sorry, Crouton.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Breathing this stinking ass field.
You should call him. Oh my god, Max. Please, no. Meat processing and distribution center. Wait, all the way up in the air.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Okay. Interesting. There's gotta be a way to get over there, right? Or not. Hmm. Almost. Might end up killing myself for trying to do this. Really? I can't get over there? Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. There's the wall here. I see. I just need to go through the barns? Well, yeah. There was one entrance over here, but there was no entrance over on that side. I figured I had to go through the barn. It was just a matter of how to get over to this island. What always scared
Looks
the pigs?
like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Oh no! That pig is absolutely gonna get eaten, right? There is no way it's not.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
Not the pig!
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
In the bacon time, yeah.
Pig.
It was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Oh my god. Okay, I came from over there.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Rip Hazel being covered in doo-doo water. Fucking run, Hazel! such a small amount of HP every time I do that. Guess it makes sense if you finish this though. Gotta go that way.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Okay. It's a piggy.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Oh, I need to bring that over here. There we go. I guess I go through the over on that side. It's another goat. So I'm gonna do this one first. I'm already
Let's
here.
go. Got a bottle to fill.
things down in the bayou. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. You play a little bit of this, right, Neo?
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder.
Oh, I missed the
If her
whole
daddy
last
didn't
step.
punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
I hope I can go back and do that one story point I missed. I just thought it was a murder story you missed. I gotta go back this way.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Yeah, this way. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what the story point was gonna be. With her, like, killing her dad. Would have probably been a little bit better if I, actually saw that story bit. But it's fine. I think you had completed chapter 4 before you took breaks of this stuff. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I think, we're in chapter 5. So slowly making some progress.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it.
I don't blame her.
Fog again.
Not a very important meme, okay. I'll be sure to take a look after this chase sequence. Introduced to the Gators re-level. Oh, okay. Oh, come on.
about to head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Okay. I guess we go this way. Can't tell if there's anything in there or not. Doesn't look like it.
I'll do this real quick.
Took us around to the purple, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's some history stuff in there as well. Part of the first-ish act involved us following Mahalia, who was the weaver before us, and she was one of those people who would help, I don't want to say traffic. Traffic's not the right word, but I guess guide freed slaves, or also not quite freed slaves, to safety. Underground Railroad conductors? Yeah. So yeah, and we went to a like a slave quarters area as well. So it does kind of, you know, deal with a lot of the good, the bad, and the ugly of the Deep South. Brady, you missed out on the horrific first main story boss area thing, where a man was buried alive in a tree, and while we're going to like ease his soul from the suffering of all of that, we had this really sick song playing, and like sick as in a very awesome song playing and recounting the horrors that happened. You have a question? Okay, go on. What is your question? Have you ever seen a pig get eaten by a giant gator IRL? I actually haven't seen gators eat anything. So, aside from like when you would go and see, well, not even then. Like, I really haven't seen gators eat anything. Aside from like a tiny fish or something. Literally nailed into a tree because he had special needs and his brother didn't want to deal with him anymore. Yep. That is exactly what happened. And Benji, the guy who was nailed into the tree, loved his brother very, very dearly. And that is what happened to him.
That door needs power. Ugh, God, it smells awful out here.
But hey, we got Crouton. So, you know. We gotta ease the horrific suffering and dealings with a little tiny voodoo sack doll.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Ugh.
Awful way to go. Oh, God.
Oh, this is
I'm
awful.
gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Oh, the poor piggies. Oh, this is sad. It's gonna have to get up there.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
All the wasted bacon, yeah. Good thing Crouton doesn't have a sense of smell. Or at least assumedly doesn't have a sense of smell. Oh. Ew. So gross.
Oh, man. Oh,
He just have a taste for violence. He kind of does, yeah.
don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had
Wait
Swoop
for the
kept
game
this
to finish
miraculous
episode.
place
Expedition
secret?
33. Can you do it? Yeah.
Tom made everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
And yes, we injure your tear ducts if you play it that fast. I'll say yes. Might also injure your hand more too. By playing it that fast as well.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
Channing Tatum is back. No, stop.
Where are you headed?
I'm gonna be headed to the church. smartly rooms, like from a level design perspective. I mean, they're just like little tiny roadblocks without needing to have like major roadblocks. I don't see anything over there. Oh god!
Go, you big bastard!
Oh god! Oh Jesus, how are you supposed to dodge that? Double jump and glide.
Oh, the church bell! He swallowed it? Phillips's bell had him doing tricks.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to attack him.
Bad time for that.
Oh, okay.
Get in, get out fast.
That wasn't explained very well. Gotta be honest. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I wonder if it'd be worth it to just restart this fight.
Need to hit him hard. Oh, no, the bell!
Anger clouds roll on the far horizon. Sick green sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters
Oh shit,
are
okay.
hiding.
Free heal, I guess.
From mucky swamps
Take it.
and dusty lands colliding. Monsters up. What's lost forever got twisted things and lonesome dreams. Monsters up. What's up
He spit that. Bide my time.
for all to see?
Okay.
You better cough up my house right now.
You missed the rest of the song. Yeah.
Before he gets up. There he goes.
But the river's raging. Long days in just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning. Under waters deep and unforgiven. The past make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted thing. And lonesome dream. Blood stirs up.
It's too early on that one. It's almost like it would be the funniest thing if it is her. I mean, the person that we're helping and who kind of caused all this, her name is Jolene.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles on. Gotta be quick.
I got greedy because I don't want to do this anymore. That's bullshit. Sung by Carolyn Owens.
Gotcha. Gotta be kidding me.
I've played this part of Kingdom Hearts.
This might be worse than the pigs.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. This is when you go into Monstro. Oh my god, he's still alive!
Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom. They say for Tom.
He's not only goofy when you have crouton. Have crouton and the pig.
To Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Oh, it's over there, I see.
Wish she had stayed quiet now, huh?
Oh, I made it. This is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Has he been living inside this alligator the entire time? Oh no, that's so depressing.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Oh my god, the pig lives. Oh, that's nice. With 3 attempts trying to dodge this fucking attack he did in there, of course, was the second hit. Oh no.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Sorry, I thought he eaten again.
Little
Yeah.
bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Okay. I think that's a good place to end this. Oh, I am thoroughly enjoying this game. I did not enjoy the two-toed Tom fight. That was not fun or enjoyable. But at least it was somewhat short. I will be back again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more South of Midnight because I am very much enjoying it. I'm very glad I'm finally getting to play it. It's a lot of fun so far. I'm really interested to see where else it goes. But we're gonna go right into Solu, who is currently playing more Last of Us. Hopefully we'll be finishing it sometime soon. So yeah, if you want to see more South of Midnight, I will be playing it again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope to see y'all there. But if not, have a good rest of your week, and I will see y'all later.